But alright, let's play some Tails. I do need to move chat and my webcam still as well, and I'll do that in just a second. Let me go ahead and start up the game. There it is. Okay, let me move this stuff real quick. I think, yeah, my webcam is at the bottom right. Yeah. Oh, the game crashed? That's fine. At least I saved it. And then, like, the chat is, like, right above it, I believe. Like, right... here. I think. I hope. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. Bet. Okie dokie. So I haven't played this game for a couple. Well, I haven't played it since Friday. So it's been about 4 days. I think I need to turn it up to a little bit. But we just finished up Lenegus, and I think we were going to Reina next. So, and we're on the second half of the game now. I kind of want to see this real quick, because I want to see if we've seen anything yet. Because sometimes whenever they do like a second half, they show stuff. We haven't seen any of this. At least not in game yet. Unless this is Macedonia or Macedonia, I forget what it's called. We have seen this. We haven't fought that yet, I don't think. We did fight that. So comfy. I mean, actually are wearing the outfits that they're wearing now. So that's dope. But I just wanted to see if we had like what all from that little short little intro, what we've seen thus far. But we were heading out of Lenegus because we had just seen Volrin again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
And we wanted to get through everything. But yeah. We can't fast travel or anything either. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we go anywhere, I need to make sure I get full CP. Because I don't know if there's any Zigglers running around.
In on the ranch?
We'll raise some rapids. And we'll go ahead and cook something, I guess. We'll go with defense up. So now we got full CP, we got everything good to go. We go ahead and save it. And we are, yeah, that's right, we're 45 and a half hours in. Alright, let's do this. I'm probably going to be on this for like 3 hours or so tonight. Same amount of time as we were on, like, Doom. There's been a lot of damage, but now that the power's back on, I'm hoping things will be okay. Yeah, Lord Dohalim ensured everything was okay to everyone. That's right. It's all like slowly coming back to me. See, I didn't run all the way back to the ship last time because I figured we probably have a lot more cutscenes to get through, but it seems like there's literally like nothing, so. But we're almost back. We've never seen Rena either, so this should be interesting. And from what we've seen in the like the loading screen, like the little picture of it, it looked really beautiful. So I'm very interested to see like what it looks like.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Yo, what just happened? Oh my god.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Man, I picked like the perfect time to stop. Oh my god. This is crazy. What the?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Look around the area.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
Same.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Wholesome.
Boo!
Ah, what the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too. Whew!
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Whenever you say, Kisara. The starship Faultnates is in no condition to take off. Alright.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah,
What's up, King
the planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
What's up, sir? We just hopped
I've
on
only ever
this.
seen Rena from the surface of
Just
Dana,
got off Doom.
so I figured it was just another
Hope
round
you had a
planet like
good day.
ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like
This
that.
guy.
And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the sovereign and the crown
Sleepy
contest, but also the form of our own
I
planet.
mean, greatness.
Dohalim.
Okay.
Junk is actually
who's the wise
picking
guy
up
that
pretty
summoned us
good.
here?
Like,
Someone
pretty
formidable
crazy.
enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
we just got, like, kidnapped,
That
basically.
beam of light joining Dana
Like,
and
just
Rena.
now.
It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I was playing Doom for like 3 hours, so King Daddy Goat. I got through. We got through like 8 missions in total now. 4 yesterday and 4 today. But I needed to take a break from that jump, man, because that jump is pissing me off. Jump is hard. Such a weird place. Can I go to the upper level? No.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
I wish you day was I. Work sucked, I bet. Are you off tomorrow?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Not off until Thursday and Friday. At least you just got one more day.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
What?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Well, that was wild. This game just gets
You
crazier and
can't
crazier.
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
Me too.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
So I guess maybe the other levels work now? Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. It's just like a dead end. Let's go to the lower level.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my food just real quick, because we're probably about to be listening to a lot more cutscenes. I'll keep the game on so that way there's some music playing, but we're probably about to get into quite a bit of cutscenes, so I should probably get food before I begin, so that way I can eat while they're playing before we get into like a huge area where I can't eat for like an hour. But hold on, I'll be right back. Just had to go grab some food real quick. Alright, let's start talking to some people. Try to figure out what's going on here. Because this is really intriguing.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Well, what's going on, man?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Whoa.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Well,
He
fine.
talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Alright, we got one more.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Imagine he just says no.
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I
Yeah.
can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Yeah.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Dude, you're telling
Because
me.
it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Yeah.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35
Serpent,
was
shut
telling
up,
the truth,
sucker.
and this was all just
This
one massive
man's
lie,
cap.
does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I guess let's talk to everybody and see how everyone feels. Start off, Kisara.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
We haven't talked to him.
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
Facts.
It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well. Oh yeah, man, go ahead and heal him. You felt me collapsed again and helped me back up. I appreciate it. Hey, I got 5 happy bottles. Wow. Feels good, man. Let's talk to Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We
No
won't.
way.
We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Yes, sir. Alright, 2 more. We'll talk to Law and then Dohalim.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
True, he
It was
really
that
did.
bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else,
Man, that was
I
so
remembered
long
that I
ago.
still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, If I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Makes
The thing
sense.
that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Of course.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
But you're not
That's
everyone.
something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah.
Tell him.
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect
Yo,
the
what's up,
people
Weasel?
around me. Just like I always have.
Hope
I
you
think
had a
that's
good day.
best.
Alright, we got one more. Good old Dohalim. And then we'll talk to everybody. Where's
I
my
apologize
McDonald's?
for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
It's on the way.
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
It's
Even
it's on
I'm
the way.
still
sir.
not sure everything we've heard
Should
here
be.
is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've
No
heard
cap.
is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a
Sir,
safe
it better
option.
be or I'm coming for you.
And at the same time, Danans
Bring
are
it,
hardly
buddy.
likely to embrace Renans with open arms.
Should be there in like
If the issue is forced,
a couple days.
things could turn dire.
Intellect.
There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own
You better not
circumstances
be
as the
eating it.
aggressors are irrelevant.
See about that.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about
I
people
may-
reconciling.
Menancia's fate
I
was a
may
stroke
be
of good
eating it
luck.
right now.
There had been backlash over
No
how
cap.
it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
What's up?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes, I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask.
Fuck
Of
no,
course
I
I will.
won't. I'm just kidding.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
Sir, you owe me 3 Big Macs, 2 McDouble. Oh, word? A large Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's nasty.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be
And
honest,
I don't owe you nothing, buddy.
I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal
McDonald's
sense,
owes you
but
that
I've
joke.
never really felt like
And
one
I'm
of
not
them.
McDonald's.
Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how.
That's depressing.
I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I
Drop
would have
your
never imagined that I'd be
dress.
traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena
No
and
thanks,
Dana.
bro.
I mean, how could I have?
As a wise man once said.
It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this,
See,
been
you
even longer
scared.
than that.
Shoot. Of course
it
I'm
was
scared.
Naori's hope that somehow
Anybody
someone
would be
in the
too
future
scared to
would
drop
be
their
able to
address
stop it
on here.
before it was too late.
It's terrifying.
How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Wow.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening.
Dude, it's funny that they're actually talking about forgiving, because I saw a meme today, and it was like Google versus Bing, and it was a Spider-Man Tobey Maguire meme, and it was Google, and it was Spider-Man 3, I forgive you, to one of the villains. But for for Bing, it was also Spider-Man 3, and it said Toby, or it showed Toby again, and he said, "You want forgiveness? Get religion." I just think it's funny that they brought up
If we have
forgiveness
any hope
the
of moving
same
on and
day I
building a
see
better
that
future,
meme earlier today.
we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion.
Wow.
I too want to protect the world we live in,
Oh,
and all
word?
the people we care about.
No cap.
I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah, I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well,
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
facts.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it.
Dope ass music.
It's trying to rob us of our entire world.
Yeah.
And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
Facts.
But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Could be.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Facts. Then let's go.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Yeah.
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
You think we need more?
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Bet. Members who left have returned to your party.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Let's do this.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs
Bro,
for
this
Lenegis,
feels like
what about now?
we're about to
Even
start
with
like
the
a
Forbidden Zone in
war.
ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
They will be.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Right. Okay. Let's go tell him our answer. Let's see what plan he might have to help us out. Because Rena's gonna be packed with enemies, and I don't even know if 6 of us can take on that many. It might be impossible.
Do you have your answer for me?
We do.
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
Okay.
Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
You know, I bet that core is that little red thing that we saw in the little anime cutscene.
How are we
in the
supposed to
intro
destroy that core?
that we saw today? That we
By using the Renis
we
Alma.
rewatched.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
There's gotta be another way.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself.
How do we get the core out?
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
Is there a way to get it out? We can't just kill her.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
You can do that.
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Bro.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Damn.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Damn.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
God, dude, that sucks. It's right in the middle of the planet.
That giant flower, then.
Oh.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Yo, what's up, Ollie? Yes, sir,
Likely,
we still on
the collapse
this.
will occur in stages. It is
My apologies for taking so long to respond to that, by the way. I'm so hooked onto this game right now, I'm not gonna lie. We've basically found out that, like, half the game has been lies. Like, we're like learning so much stuff. And it's insane, dude. We're about to go to like a war almost. We got to go to this planet, and like everybody on this planet is evil.
recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all.
Hope you had a good day, Ollie.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Oh shit.
Excellent.
Oh
But
man.
I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Man,
It
Alpha's
matters
got
little
some
to me.
cojones,
The
man.
end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you.
Yeah.
Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Alright. Well, we've learned a lot. We're fixing to probably go out into a crazy battle. Guess let's rest. It'll take some time to completely repair the starship. I suggest you all get some rest in the interim. Here we go.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Bro, those shades. Freak!
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Really, Serpent, that sucks. But you can play Xbox 360 and Xbox One games. That's good, at least. Good to know. Noted, by the way.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Because next gen
get
don't
why
see
you were
that
angry
SSD, yeah.
Anybody
I
would be
figured.
if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be
music
if they
reminds me of
found out there
KH
might
a
be
little
some
bit.
invisible force pulling
Not
our
gonna lie.
strings this whole time?
But you You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Her glasses are going through
Remember
her
how I
hair.
used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here.
What?
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
It's gonna be okay, Natty Goat. You're gonna get through this, sir. You're gonna get through this.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Damn. So wholesome.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
There are cars there, motherfucker!
This guy. Where's Doom, sucker? I played that for 3 hours, buddy. I wanted to play some Tales and I wanted to play Doom both today, so I figured I'd split them up 3 hours, and I might play some Black Ops 2 as well. I swear he jumped. Watch the playback on that. I did not jump. You should be grateful for having FPV right now. Oh, don't worry. I'm so grateful for having trash-ass internet. You know? It's okay. You'll get your trash-ass internet next week, buddy. The character did?
I've got too much on my mind.
Ruins your wholesome moment.
Especially
Freak
knowing
you.
how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Yeah, we're really getting near the end of this game.
Same as you. Still trying
they
to
keep
absorb
saying
everything.
final battle. Better internet than what I got. You ain't even got internet. I think that might be better.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met.
He probably
So
missed
many
you, King Daddy
fights,
Goat.
so much chaos. So many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Yeah.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
What?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember
He's a
how I
good
felt the
boy,
first time you
Fats.
touched me. My
Pause?
thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, guess this is it.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're
Yes,
fighting
sir.
for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage.
Is
As
everyone
such,
trying to date
it would be
Owo?
illogical
Seems
to
like
risk
it.
the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
At least
We
Ridro and
understand.
Law and
Can't that thing
Alfred
lighten up a
and
bit?
Shion.
Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Gotta love how that guy is like, oh god, more walking. He's like, son of a bitch. Not again. Alright. Let me go ahead and save this game real quick, Chief, because, yeah. We are officially 47 hours in. Let's go. This will be my first time seeing Rena, so it'll be all of our first time, I guess.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
God, this game looks so beautiful, man. No, I have not played Mario in a hot minute. I sure haven't.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Dude, this is creepy.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea.
Just watched a video of a car in Middle East somewhere, running into a horse buggy and a donkey or a jackass, whichever you prefer. Went airborne lol, and after that all you heard was...
Oh my god. Are you gonna say get the fuck out of the way? I can't say. Oh, just laughing. God. That's insane, King Daddy Go. Appreciate the sympathy.
Everything.
And it
That's
found
wild.
the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Probably.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
Yo, is he really
Looks like we
Owen?
can climb down from
Yo. Does he have a mic?
Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Go get that man some love for a bit. Facts. If I wasn't streaming, I would
A
definitely go
hollowed
check it
ocean
out.
as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience.
Yeah.
The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily...
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
Uh-huh.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnans started pressing their own.
Renans, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
Wow.
Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Alright, let's do this. So what is this? Okay, so we can go anywhere. So I'm gonna re-save it real quick. Just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And we can fast travel anywhere now. Okay. That's good. So in case I need to go, like, you know, level up and stuff. I do see there are side quests, but I'm not worried about it right now. Let's just continue on. What the? So we have that. We have one of these, but this isn't available, and same with that. So the only way we can go is actually over there. Is there anything underneath this? No. I figured there might be like something hidden, but there's nothing. I guess it's just going ahead and go through here.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Dang, another skip.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
We didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Facts.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
I mean, I guess.
Hugely?
Yeah.
Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Damn, bro.
You know, guys, when
Six
you think about
skits
it,
so
we've taken
far.
out a lot of Zeugles. Like,
I didn't
a
realize
whole
there
lot.
would be so many.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
Oh, wow.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Maybe. Okay, let's continue.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
I guess not. I might need to turn on the game now.
Can you understand us?
If we're going to a battle. Then?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Alright. I'm gonna turn on the game just a tad bit since we're going to a battle and they're kind of loud.
Something off here?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Try harder.
Oh my god. I don't know what level these guys are. I didn't get to see. But they are taking a lot of hits.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. This one's all mine. Burn.
Bring you down. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Dragon form.
Get him, Dohalim. Get him, Gassar. Oh, come on. Can like someone heal me, please? Bet. There we go.
work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Regenerate! Take this! Crush! Dragon Form! It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast!
Take this! Don't get carried away.
Alright, Cruella, I'm trashing. Get you some rest, Grandpa Joe. I'm really
This man.
Anyways, I love you. Good night.
Love you too. There you go. Have a good night, fam. And yeah, peace out, Girl Scout. Peace out, Chief. I'll catch you tomorrow or sometime soon, fam. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. Be safe.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Dragon Form! Rotating pile driver!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Later, bro. Get some sleep. I'll try. Probably won't go to bed like super late, but we'll see. And thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
Alphen.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna turn it
can't
up.
forgive them for what they've done.
Alright.
But I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Trying to like go back and forth between the two
Perhaps.
audio levels.
However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
True.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Man, this is the 9th skit.
Just look
Holy
at the
crap.
size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Alright. Seems like we're gonna have another battle. This might be an area where a lot of it is just battles and stuff, so gonna lower the game down just a little bit again since battles are, oh wow. So these guys are level 50?
Let me know if you need healing.
I don't know if we can. We're level 45 right now, and I mean we are doing a lot of damage, but still. Dude, look at our CP. It's already at 242.
Can't get out of this. Dragon Swarm. On your
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Dragon Swarm. Take this.
We might genuinely have to go do some of those side quests, man. Or at the very least, be very careful.
Say no more.
By the power of flame! Holy Lance!
Now you see what I can do!
Not today.
In a bind? I'm ready!
Bizarra! Frozen!
Hammer!
Get wrecked.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Another isn't the
I
10th
wonder how the
skit in like
Renans
20
avoided being
minutes.
mind controlled like the Helgan Quill.
Dang.
Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Wow. Alright. Let's see where this takes us.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
It's shady. Yep, I figured.
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You're mine.
I can shatter any steel!
Dragon Swarm.
Okay, pesky airborne.
I think this is the level 38 enemy.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
What's more incoming? Reload.
Use this deity.
Show you what my art can do.
Soaring blast.
Eagle
Eternal devastation. Dragon Swarm.
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
There we go.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm.
Give us that XP, yes sir. Need all of that XP.
More Dooku.
Keep calm and take them down.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Well, I promise I'll always be here.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed.
Oh my god.
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Okay, here I go. The flame inside is yours to be let free. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm. Air pressure. Vacuum blade. Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Nice.
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
You're on. Can't get out of this. Dragon Swarm.
Take this! This armor won't save you!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. More? Eat dirt!
Man, they just keep coming.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dang.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
Okay, that one's done for.
You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't good.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You're mine! On your escape!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
Oh my god, I gotta be careful.
I'm never finished! What did I do?
No further! It's showtime!
Do it! Lock!
There we go.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I owe you one.
This is like the longest elevator I've ever been on in my entire life.
Ignore your pain. Well, try to be more careful. Dragon Swarm! No flame inside me! Here, you be let free! Not today! Bloody holiday! Crush!
Ready to go!
Far enough! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
By the power of flame!
You're mine!
Without a trace! Arts require complete focus!
Take this!
Okay, come on.
Blade! Eagle Ray! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The flame is yours! Glacial Spear! Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Will more?
One more!
Oh my god, some more just spawned? How many we gotta take on?
Vacuum Blade!
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome.
Soaring Blast!
Where are you going?
Take it! Eat!
Sleep now.
That works.
I'll smash you!
Downfall!
Here!
One more time!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
I can't lay a finger on more! Resonate with the earth!
I'm out of ammo! Sleep now!
Far enough!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Dragon
evil!
Swarm! Resonate with the earth! It's time! You're mine! In a bind? No escape! Burn!
Imagine you like can't beat this elevator until you like beat all of them within a certain time limit. And so like if you can't do that, then you just keep leveling up until you eventually can beat them in that time limit. That would actually be kind of smart, but also kind of like a this could take forever kind of ordeal if you're on a hard difficulty.
I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear!
Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Mirage!
This actually might be the last one.
Dragon Swarm! Strike! I'm ready!
But
I need to be stronger.
Discord app. I'm terrified. What did this man send? It's like a man sent a
Even in
picture
such
of a
hard-
portal.
Harsh environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Alright, I think it's good if we go ahead and resave it. It's the portal, sucker. The portal where you got your
You
Xbox.
think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
Oh my god.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Bro, we got a battle ahead of us. Hey, yo. Holy.
These things really get on my nerves. I never miss. I'm ready. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit
I got no idea what happened to that junk. I don't know if the portal even exists anymore. They probably don't. You probably get the last Xbox.
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Exclusive.
Vacuum blade. Okay, here I go. I'm not done. Eat dirt. Vacuum blade. Any more of this and I'll burn out. How odd to being interrupted. Eternal devastation. I'm not done. Take this.
You wanna try Sekiro on Xbox Series X?
Right. No time to hold back.
That would be pretty interesting. I want Gun to be on Xbox Series X in 60 FPS.
Say no more. Resonate with the earth. Not today. No further.
Without having to emulate it.
Say no more. I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Okay, I'm gonna use a 30 CP.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
I have
Hold
a
on to
bad
your
feeling
arms.
about this.
Here I come.
Got this. Armor won't save you.
A whirling
Vacuum blade.
Dang.
Your reflexes will not serve you well. Okay, here I go.
I gotta be careful around these guys. These guys team up on you and you're done.
Dragon form. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Into the shadows.
What? There! This one's all mine! Ignite! Dragon I shall ensure you survive. Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Radiant light! Full-step regeneration! Far enough! Regenerate! Don't catch me! Here I come! Dragon form! I'll face you! Vacuum blade! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Get him.
Dragon form! Eagle ray! Here I come! Mirage!
I never miss.
I'll smash you! Dragon form!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Vacuum
sword.
blade! Begin! Dragon form! Engulfs you! Eternal devastation! Can't get out of this! Dragon form!
Explosion.
We did it! Not a chance! Dragon
Demon
form!
glacial spear.
I'm ready!
Xeon, astral energy. Full throttle. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Okay, before we go down any further, what is this? Whoa.
This won't be easy.
Whoa.
Don't be such a pessimist.
I shall ensure you survive this.
This might be all we can fight. We might have to retreat, like no cap.
Eternal devastation! Take this! Leave the ensnaring to me. What I can get, and the pummeling to me. Take this! There!
Light astral charge.
Dragon form! Elusive deity!
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go do some side stuff. We might end up going and doing that after this. Because this is crazy, man. We are like 7 levels behind all the enemies right now. And we're still doing pretty good. But then we get the rooms like this, and it's like, wow.
No further. I'm going to use all the power frozen hammer. On your take it. Get in the wind. Air pressure. Air thrust. Resurrect with war. Winds of heaven. Order won't save you. Air pressure. Arts are being interrupted. Ignite. Dragon Force.
There we go. Get him.
There you go. No further. Dragon Force. Art expert coming through. On your knees.
On your knees. Boy, you better chill.
I can't hold on much longer.
Nice. Got him.
Scarlet Inferno. In a bind.
Dang, Rinwell died?
I can carve through armor. Denied. Dragon Force. Lightning. This one's mine. Where are you going? Raging Star.
We might need to use another CP. No cap.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
Yep. Right about that life.
Inability to read the room.
A malady your arts cannot fix. No rest for the wicked.
Come on.
Hold on to your arms. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming
Okay.
wildfire. Here's nothing her dreams. Photon blast. Ready and ready. Double demon fang. See what I can do. Dragon Swarm.
Oh my god. I've got to use CP. Or I mean, health.
Time to let it rip. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Coming through.
When you go back to see greatness, that joke lives in regrets. I'm not sure, fam. I have 3 games requested and 1 game I want to play within the next 2 weeks. I really don't have time to be playing anything else.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Dragon Swarm. Lunar It looks like you got this one covered. Attack time. Annihilation. Lightning. Dragon Swarm. Wind astral energy. Ready to do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at this thing. We got some.
Doom Eternal, this weeb game, Ocarina of Time, Miles. What else you got, Sucker? Well, yeah, those 4 games, but then I also like playing Black Ops 2 here and there. Just because it's, I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. But then, yeah, those 4 games. But you gotta think, Doom Eternal is 22 hours long, and we're about, I want to say, 6 or 7 hours in. This game we're nearing the end of as well. Miles is a 7-hour game. I don't even know how long Ocarina of Time is gonna be.
Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is
And
to my tastes,
Miles, I want to
personally.
play and beat by December 16th. This game and Doom, I want to beat by the end of next week. It took you 50 hours? God dang. But you did a freak ton of side content. I probably will too. That's the thing.
That
That's
was
why
quite
it's
the
like,
little adventure we went on.
man. You was hooked on it? Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Just got so much junk to play, you know? So many games. Teach you on the flip side, he says. People say it's the best video game of all time. That junk is 99 on Metacritic. No other game in existence has that score.
I hear a voice.
That
Somebody's
is
asking for help.
crazy.
Hopefully
Like, that's
it-
actually insane.
Yeah.
Seems like you folks seem pretty busy. You seem to be in high spirits. With everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall. I'm fine. But you don't sound like it to me. Cut him some slack.
Yeah.
I remember that Nathan said he had a favor to ask you.
Just great.
That stuff was Zephyr. I mean, your dad's still weighing on your mind, huh? I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me.
Thanks.
That's insane, though. 99. My god, dang. I don't even think Red Dead Redemption 2 got that.
Huh?
I think it got like a 96 or something.
Well,
We were gonna ask you the exact same thing. Grenars sent us to talk with you. You know the Iglia Waste? There's a Zoogle I want you to take care of.
all right.
Yeah. I want Law to take care of it. You got a problem with that?
All right.
Then get to work on it as soon as possible.
I guess.
What is it with these guys? It's because I got my dad killed. It's fine, it's the least I can do.
Got it.
I'll be back. Okay. Well,
You finally made it.
hopefully this won't be too high leveled. Hoping it's around our level, not like 60 something.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle that Nath mentioned?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Okay, let me save it.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
What level is it?
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
What level is it? 53!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dude, I don't know.
Is it hot? Just back it out again.
Oh my god.
Go for the weak point. Here.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Why too human?
To stop you dying?
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here. Now you see what I can do. Dragon Form.
This one's mine.
Man, I don't know. I don't think this is possible. Yeah. This is not possible. So we can't do this one yet, which really sucks. I feel like we can't really even do any of the side missions. Like, I feel like all of these are just too high leveled. I guess we can go see this real quick. You know what? We haven't looked at our arts in a minute either.
That barrier was enough for Zugal?
Or not arts, but the skill panel. See, we have 1400.
Like that?
It was.
You received a notice from Nodio. It says the wedding is to be held. Oh, bet.
Right.
We talked to them the other day.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
What?
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh,
Look at his cheeks.
You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
Oh.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alpin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Sure.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Oh my god.
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Ew.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Ew.
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Bro, they nasty.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
I guess I must have missed some of those.
Mm-hmm.
Or Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great, let's get right to business.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering. All the more reason I make to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish you to forgo the usual formalities and ask for your blessings. I first met Sir Nodio and his soon-to-be wife Sagari when...
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers!
You know, Shion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. Oh my god.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Rip.
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me.
Oh.
So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
A wedding cake cutter. Not bad.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Oh my god.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Alright. There's actually a side quest there as well. Oh yeah, we actually got some equipment too. I need to check that. Oh, nice. This actually does more damage, dude. That's so stupid. But I'm glad we did it.
We finally made it.
Okay, so from what I can understand, this is actually the last side quest that we can do right now, besides that level 50 enemy or whatever.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
Let's see what he wants.
Yes.
You two were both born in the current generation of Renans, correct? Which would make me akin to an ancestor. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help.
Excuse me!
Hold on, I can't let you go any further. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. Then let's make it fair. We'll both give them our requests. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything. I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners.
Really now?
What the Yeah, we're busy people. Yeah, we're busy people. I'd like you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject. It's a failed specimen.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's probably what I need you to do. I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. Yeah, why not go there yourself? Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise.
I see.
Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. Yeah, we'll do it. Whatever. Yeah, we'll look into it. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. Of course it is. Okay, so this side quest takes place in Rena anyway, so we gotta go back down there.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Okay, anyways. We gotta go back here. So...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's really no best way to say this, but we, as a unit, are underleveled. Kind of. We're going against level 50 enemies, but we're still doing a lot of damage, and we just got better equipment, so we're going to be doing even more damage than we were before, which is a good thing. However, we're still very underleveled, and in order to get through this part of the game, we're probably going to need
a 6-armed
to
giant.
take out quite a few enemies.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
And this is
Not
actually
only
the
alive,
Zoogle.
but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
I have no idea what level this guy is, so we're gonna attempt to take him out, but if he's like level 60, we're done. 54, we're done. I'll try, but we're probably not gonna be able to beat him. No cap. Especially with that amount of damage. And the amount of health he has. Yeah, Roadrunner just got one shot. Yeah. Ain't no way, Chief. But at least now we know. So we have 2 side quests. Both of them we need to be leveled up anyway to even do them. And going against regular enemies here on Rena is actually fine. You know, we can do that. It'll help us level up pretty quickly. Plus, we have the whole XP boost.
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
We're gonna have to just kind of work our way through this area. I hope we don't have to go back through this again. Because if we have to go through this every time, it's gonna suck. Okay, bet. So we should be able to get a little bit further than last time since we're having more CP, since we don't have to worry about the elevator. But we're gonna have to worry about XP and leveling up and whatnot right now. And just kind of exploring Rena. That's our main goal right now.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here's evil.
I'm not shattering the pieces.
Astral energy.
Yeah.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
I can carve through armor. Take this. Dragon form engulfs you. Rending you apart. Dragon form. Bloody howling. It's over. Here I come.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon
Do
form.
it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Denied. You can't get out of this. Dragon form. Burn in hell.
Here I come.
Demon
Now.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Into everlasting dark. Dragon negative gate.
I will say we're doing a lot better than we were before. We haven't lost nearly as much CP. We're getting a lot more XP, it seems, as well. And plus, also this time we don't have to go into that one room because we already know what's in there, which is a chest that we've actually already obtained. I would like to find like a save area there, like a fast travel place, so we don't have to go through this every time. But I don't know if we're gonna find one of those. That being honest with you.
Take this! Dragon Form! I owe you one. Denied! Let's get you all tucked away. Here! Take this! Dragon Form! Can't get out of this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
Consider yourself finished. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, it's kind of a waste.
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Holy Glimmer! Vacuum Blade! Dragon Form! You're finished! Leave the target to me! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Dragon Form!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Hey. Got some hex breakers.
Guess I misread the landing.
Seems to be nothing over here. Oh my god. Dude. I don't know about this, man. Maybe. 50. I mean, maybe.
I never miss.
Dragon Form! In a bind?
Raging storm!
I can carve through the flame inside.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Heal my weary companion. Dragon Form!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
I am not beyond. I couldn't make it in time.
And we're dead. Wait.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come. Photon blast. Out of arrow. Light astral energy. Healing soul.
I'm sorry it's troubling.
You do the same for me.
Yeah, see, this is why you might need to grind, man. Because, like, these enemies, man, we don't stand a chance against the boss right now.
No dawn shall break this night.
That'll bring you down.
Blade! Burn!
It's time to finish this.
Nice.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! Far beyond the darkest skies! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Isara! Into the shadows! I may this can't be happening.
I can't be serious.
Dragon Form!
Lightning raging
Vacuum Blade! Is this it?
Wow.
Negative gate!
Light astral energy!
No art to being interrupted.
More with
In a bind?
Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do. Light astral energy! I can handle it. Is this the end?
With our teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Okay, then I gotta use the life bottle on Xion. I thought Dohaline might heal, but I guess not.
Resonate with the earth. Heal my weary companion. Vacuum blade. Dragon form. I must remember my limits. Vacuum blade. Here I come, Ray. Regeneration. Dragon form. Okay, here I go. You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Let's finish this. 1700 XP, that's a lot.
In this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. These structures don't look like anything.
I've got your back.
Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or
Wow.
perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Oh, dude, I was about to be like, oh, another elevator, but it's not, thankfully. I was so afraid there for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Because we're already running out of CP again.
Got flyers.
I've got them. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'll bring you down.
Dragon form. Can't get out of this. There.
Hear me, flame of
Vacuum blade.
Burn it. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Burn in hell. Dragon form.
Do it. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Dragon form.
Naturally.
Anything in armor is all mine. Dragon form. Resonate with the earth. Denied. I'm ready.
Alright, let's go ahead. Do that.
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down and
Dragon form. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Resonate with the earth. Eternal devastation.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Lightning orb.
As we level up, we should be able to defeat these guys way quicker.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Can't get out of this.
Certainly not.
Burn.
Will this help?
I'll face Dragon form.
Not in your dreams.
Vacuum blade.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Dragon form. Shattering of pieces. I'm ready.
Kikara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
So I still had room to grow.
23,000 gold? Wow. Talk about payday. We're at 23 or 44,000 now. That's amazing. I was actually getting kind of worried about that. No, why? Bro, I don't want to fight more what they call like Helgonquins or Helgonquins. Man.
Now you see what I can do. By the power of water.
Bro.
Dragon form. Radiant light.
I never miss.
My man is already dead.
I've used too much.
Winds of heaven. Lightning. Here's a healing orb. Disasters made one. Hurricane. Healing
Dragon
security.
form. Take this.
Mega ray.
No further. Vacuum blade.
Real flame. Reload.
Dragon form.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got on your
Well done.
time to let it rip. Dragon form.
I'll heal you all.
There we go.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Benediction light. Heal.
Do it. Lock.
Got him.
Descent. Flashing fang.
Okay, they're getting easier to beat. That's good.
Am I on a roll or what?
But our CP is at an all-time low. And I'll be honest, I don't think we can beat that. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll restore some CP so we can get back here. Because I want this item.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
That'll give us a holy cloak, which is a bet.
This might be some decent equipment.
Wait, I did put that on, right? Okay, bet.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I think we can take this guy on. I really do. And this will get us to the second floor corridor.
This one will be difficult to predict. Benediction light.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Far enough! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Maybe not. He's now with our current CP.
Behold, the earth pulse.
Bruh, I've never seen this. Oh my. Holy, my man.
In a bind. Can you take it? No more, they should all burn out.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Where are you going?
See what I can do.
Yeah, I might need to get more CP, no cap.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to do
I can't ignore your pain.
Take this. Yours to be let free.
Alright, we got him halfway dead. Dang.
Just as
CP.
I'm here to stop it.
It's go time. Nothing back.
Alphen's still alive? I thought he died, to be honest.
Scarlet Inferno.
Okay, Shion, I need you to start healing people.
Dragon Swarm. No, can't end here.
Don't leave me! Resuscitate! I won't lose! Water! Far enough!
Now it's my turn.
By the power of flame! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from... I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate! There! One more!
Not till I see you.
There we go.
Everlasting, show you what my heart can do!
From beyond.
Will this help?
This
Dragon Swarm.
with light.
Vacuum blade.
Healing circle!
Here I come. I've been hit with something.
Anything
Even a magic has its limits.
Not feeling so great.
I'll smash you.
Vacuum blade.
Come on.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
This thing needs to die.
Dragon Swarm. Vacuum blade. Try harder. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
There we go.
Vacuum blade. There. Looking good.
Got him.
Frozen hammer.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's
God.
the case.
1900 XP from like that one dude. Okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck, Chief. We cannot we cannot go any further. We will get wrecked. We gotta fall back. But we will come back. But we cannot go any further because we're just so
Looks like we made it
underleveled.
here in
I don't want to cook.
one piece.
Don't work too hard out there, he says. Okay.
We've reached our destination. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Oh, trust me, we're not fighting them.
That weak, huh?
We're that weak, yes. Even though we have done all like not a whole lot of grinding, but like we've gone through areas a couple times. Man, we're still only level 47. At least the more times we go through this, the more quickly we'll level up. And plus we're getting more gold too, you know? And gold is always key.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
And this time around, we don't have to worry about using all that CP to break open that treasure area, because we've already done that. Dude, I don't think I've seen that one.
In a bind? Vacuum blade! Burn in hell!
Free.
Force of regeneration! Ready and ready! Ultima won't save you!
Illuminate the
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done.
Dragon form!
Power of water.
There! Regeneration!
There we go.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite! Vacuum Blade! Bathed in blood! Eternal devastation! Bloody howling! You're mine! You're mine!
Glacial spear. Piercing frozen.
Hammer!
There we go. Yes, sir.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, we're leveling up quick. I'm just looking at the XP bar on the left every time we do one of those battles. And with that XP boost of the cooking, we're doing pretty good. Just gotta keep at it. Kind of a waste. Alphen might be like level 48 after this battle. Okay.
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of forces. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I have no limit. My wearied companion. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light. Vacuum blade. Regeneration. Dragon swarm. Don't suffer with devastation.
You're decked, Queen. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep up.
Dragon swarm. On your knees. Vacuum blade.
There we go.
Not today!
Burning strike!
I'm ready!
Xeon, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory.
Dragon Swarm! In a bind! Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the anything in armor is might.
Don't mind if I do.
Rending you apart!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this,
Renvo leveled up, but Alphen and Xion, like they're all about to level up after this. So that's good at least. Oh, but we gotta fight this thing again.
hi Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this dance in the wind?
Run you into not today!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I think I'll pass on the handling.
If I was trying to save CP, I probably would never fight this guy, but we really should fight him. Just because he has a lot of XP on him.
Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! Heal! Take this! Dragon Shattering Pieces! Attack time! Eternal Devastation! Ready to go! Engulfs you! Scream bathed in blood, rending you bloody hell! Not today! Take it! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! I'm not done!
There you go! Don't let up!
Now we're there!
In a bind,
Vacuum Blade!
heal my weary companion.
Don't suffer in silence! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Vacuum Blade!
Ready and quick! Let's go! Purge
The
malevolence!
flame inside me
Magic
yearns
is
to be let free!
I just used like all of our health. But it was worth it because we did a lot of damage. Even though we're dead now. Oh, just kidding, we're back up.
That's what my shield's for.
Forgive me.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
I'll blind you with a
Vacuum
stun.
Blade! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Leave the charge here. Healing art. Far enough.
You picked the wrong
Being
fight!
interrupted. Taste blood.
There we go.
Coming through!
This should be it.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all
Hurricane in an instant! Impact Block!
How much XP we talking here?
I can feel my
1700?
precision improving.
Dang, Dohly and Mikasara still didn't level up. That's actually kind of shocking. But at least now we can go to skill panel. Can we get any upgrades? Nope, wait. I thought we could get something. We can get some of Kasara at least.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Vacuum Blade!
Thanks so much. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Got flyers!
I shall ensure you survive.
Dang it.
All yours! No escape! Light Spear!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
A scream bathed in blood.
Ignite!
Mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howl. I'm ready.
Holy land. Far enough. Do it.
Vacuum
Sion,
Blade!
astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
There we go.
Naturally. I'm out of ammo.
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
In here. This'll come out
Take this.
I'm not done!
In a bind,
Dragon Swarm!
armor won't save you.
Great!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look
Leave the
flustered.
ensnaring to me.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Mirage! Can you take it more?
Rage.
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Dragon Form!
Oh god.
Behold!
Oh god, there goes Dohalie. Main's going off again.
Tectonic Vision! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
So I still had room to grow.
6600 XP from that? Wow. Oh, and these guys spawn every time? Okay. At least now we know. I thought it was a one and done thing.
That'll bring you down. Dragon Form! Back to Blade!
Pierce Evil.
Dragon Form! Negative
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Seems like the more enemies, the more XP.
Dragon Form! You're finished! I'm ready!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Dragon Form! Ignite! Rending you apart!
Yo, what's going on, Skate? What's wrong, sir?
Upward and upward.
8700. What's wrong, Skate? What happened, Chief? Are you doing okay? When I stop, but it's like when I close my eyes, it hurts instead of it calming down. You know, I recently watched a video on like if you're like feeling down and like feeling pain, and you know how all the time they say, you know, like things to get better and stuff like that. Well, for this video in particular, they said to just let it all out. You know, feel the pain, feel all of it, because that way you won't be suppressing any more of it, you know, and you can get past it. I really hope you feel better than this.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, maybe you need an ice pack, maybe like something to take for like a headache as well. What really helps too is maybe getting like a hot rag and like putting it on your forehead. You know.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Negative fear. It's over. Dragon Form.
In a bind.
Back to Blade.
Do it.
Just like little stuff to help you out.
A flawless victory.
Dragon Form.
Naturally.
Dragon Form. Vacuum Blade. Take this.
That's a good idea.
Anything in armor is
I got you, Fiend. That's what I would do. Maybe even if you have like a heat pad, you could put it on your back to kind of relax your back a little bit. You know. If you can, hey, I got you, Fiend. You need anything, I'm right here, Chief. I got you.
In an instant.
And if I'm not live, I'm just a text away, sir. I got you.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Dude, I can't fight that thing. A heavy tree. Dude, this is a huge area. Holy crap. 4 of these? I don't know if we can face them. We can try though. I think we'll be able to.
This one will be difficult to predict. Take this!
Hold on here.
Let it rip.
Here I come.
Dragon Swarm! Ether! Radiant Light! Dragon Swarm! Generation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Vacuum Blade!
First aid.
Heal! Eternal Devastation!
The shield from Calamity.
There!
I've used too much.
Do it.
Get him.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Dragon Swarm!
Certainly not.
There!
Do it.
Dragon Starly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There.
This one's all mine!
They smite
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Lock.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
And I thought we weren't gonna be able to defeat
I
them.
can feel my precision improving.
Shoot. Level 49 almost across the board now. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Where does this take us? Oh my god. Bro, what is that? Dude, I can't beat that. We can at least grab this though. A lucky bangle. Enemies dropping items.
Looks like some solid equipment.
It's okay, I guess. Okay, we're at another dead end because you can't defeat that thing. We'll die. JK, no awesomeness tonight. Freak
We've
you,
reached our
sucker.
destination.
Bitch, please. Freak you then, buddy. Man, thought I was finna laugh.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? I guess I can go turn this quest. Get some free XP and
Hey,
money.
Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Looks like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Yeah!
It's about time. This should be everything. Rice, spices, rat pig meat, and is this that other white, soft and fluffy thing? Yes, it's called tofu.
Very nice.
I had a lot of trouble bringing this stuff back without Shion stealing it and eating it.
Right!
Just a minute.
Hold your horses. I'll decide how much spice we put in it. Fine.
Great!
Look at that beautiful dish.
What?
Yes!
Exalting, fulfilling, liberating. I'm in heaven.
Great.
So basically, you like it. And let's go ahead and... Oh, you're already eating?
Hey,
Don't you think this tastes great too?
Way!
Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. This is absolutely
Sorry.
embarrassing indeed. It's hard to put into words how good this tastes.
Yes.
Perhaps even great wars were fought over.
Hey. What?
What difference does it make?
Very nice.
Now, having visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next, but I sense fate shall bring us together once again one day. Take care, buddy.
Alpin! Shion's stuffing bread with mabo curry! Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Okay, I need to go to this Thistleheim thing is what it's called. I need to go here because there is some fishes I need
Looks
to capture.
like we made it here in one piece.
Come here, fishies.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Oh, really?
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Well, hold on, man. I need to find more of these. The reason why I'm looking for sea breams is because I need it for the XP boost cuisine.
Oh?
What's this bottle? I'm not drinking from it. There's something inside. A letter. Ship sank. Drifted to this island. No way off. Send help. It seems they were in a shipwreck and they sent this letter out in sea.
Right.
There's a map in here. Huh. Okay. I've never seen this.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
There goes a mackerel. I'm not looking for that. Or an astral crystal. Or a lemon. I wonder if I can just constantly fast travel. And constantly get that one sea bream.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe I can go inside the inn and rest.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do these guys sell? No. Oh wait, you know what? I hate to have to come back with Rise. I was about to leave, but I'm curious. Can I make anything? No. At least it was worth checking. I love this music. Alright, let's see if that sea bream is there again. It is not. Well, dang. Well, we can go take Mahavar's ship to the uninhabited island.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water.
Wait. There's a quest here in Moscow. It's odd.
It's not going to hurt it.
Hi, Alfie.
Hey,
You don't look too hot. I'm really hungry. Even with the Rena gone, there's still not enough food.
Yes.
We've been managed to establish trade routes, but other places are not very well off. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand. There's a merchant from Cicelodia who's visiting Ganymede Castle.
Got it.
Hey. Yay!
Shion always comes prepared. Yeah, they can do that.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know. I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
But it's like, oh, excuse me. Here it is.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Bro, Law is stupid, bro. This man tries to get with every girl he sees. Watch this chunk before you get off. The Halo campaign launch trailer? Alright, I got you. Well, if it isn't our old foodie friend, this time you're in Caligula, eh?
Hey!
So you'll talk to him, but not me. That's because I can tell your palais is no good. Find the recipe? There aren't any fine delicacies here in Caligula. I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's still stuff to eat in these parts, just whip up something good. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it?
I don't believe this.
You're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef. Watch and learn as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use. I'm not sure he made anything else by himself.
Okay. Great.
Let me help. Could you gather some ingredients, some wheat and eggs? Here you go.
Good. Nice work.
These ingredients and all my knowledge, I can make this turn out exquisitely. Yes, sir, Junkalia! This man.
But this is...
What is this, some kind of fried bread?
Wow.
Whoa, this is good. I'll give him credit. There's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait! Is he gonna make Twinkies? Are they supposed to be rings? I call them Glenamid's donuts.
Oh.
Amazing.
I like it.
Nice work.
Hey, what do you think about selling these things? Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You got yourself a deal. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I can do. One more thing. How did they taste? Absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Wow. Cheers, brother. Cheers. So that's why the quest popped
Looks
up,
like we made it
because
here in one piece.
we did his quest beforehand.
Hey.
Alphen, you're back. Yep, and we got yourself some donuts.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
Yay!
A friend of ours has been making them over in Glenamid Castle.
What?
The merchant from Cislodia liked them too.
Yeah!
This is great.
Yes.
Guess I'll have to stop complaining so much now. Can't wait to see what you make. We got a quirk uniform. Hey! And 18,000 gold. We're rich, baby.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Facts. Hey, who got the clerk outfit? Unless it's an outfit. Oh yeah, it's an outfit. Oh my god, she looks actually pretty good in that. I'm not gonna lie. What does the farmer clothes look like? Oh my god. How do I check my quests? I can't remember. It's some button. Why can't I ever remember what button it is? Okay, so that's mixed feelings. Here we go. Activity records. Take Mahavar's ship. Okay, I need to do this. Enter the cave in Shinefall Woods. I never did that either. Oh, but excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty difficult quest. Mahavar's ship is right here, isn't it? He's saying they're even worse than he
Finally.
remembers, bro.
If only we could have flown
That's
with the wind
tough.
to get here faster.
That's why we don't rewatch trash, buddy.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
What?
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. Can't seem to get rid of it.
Bro.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
Oh.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Well, someone's a little pissed off today.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
It's a mighty intriguing map you got there. I'm all set to sail. Let's go to the inhabited island. Nothing much lives here.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Oh wow.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Oh,
Alive,
Madria?
but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Yo. I don't know what level this is. I'm scared. Angie was the worst Spider-Man. I know, bro. It's so bad. Level 32?
This one's mine.
Piece of cake.
The flame inside me yearns to be let go in an instant. Impact block.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I don't even think he wasn't a bad Spider-Man. He was a horrible Peter Parker, but he wasn't a bad Spider-Man. He just had a horrible script.
Go no further.
Level 40.
You picked the wrong fight. Eternal devastation.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
In a bind. Here I come. Vacuum
Pesky
blade.
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Vacuum blade. Elusive deity.
Far beyond
Soaring light spear.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
illuminate the
not
sun.
done.
Radiant
Thank you.
Holy glimmer. Pierce evil.
Hurricane
Onward.
ready and raring.
Purge malevolence.
Here I come.
Ready to go.
Rending you apart.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, are we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Hey. This is a pretty cool area, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we just need to go around.
Coming through. There. The flame inside me yearns to be
Keep in mind, this is like all side content. That's like, it's extremely missable. I just randomly ran into.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
That's pretty cool, to be honest.
Glacial
In a
Spear.
bind.
Pierce the evil.
Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade! Dragon Form!
The heavens must be smiling. Let's see
Hold
what
on
you've
to
got.
your
Really,
armor.
these
You're
enemies.
going.
I shall
Don't mind
ensure
if I
you
do.
survive this.
Dragon Form! There!
I shall seal you where you stand.
Eternal Devastation!
Negative
Kaioyuwa!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up?
Technique, technique.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I hope that doesn't prove.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually.
Over so soon.
Over so soon. Level 40.
Let's see what you've got.
Vacuum damn it!
Violent darting wind. Carve now, Radiant, look here! In here!
Blood.
Dragon Form!
Bloody
There! You're mine! No escape!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That's right. Get her done.
Dragon Form! On your knees! It's over!
We dream, not on my watch.
Ignite! Rending you apart! Vacuum Blade! Bloody Dragon Form!
Burning strike!
Don't get complacent.
There's something in the water.
Oh, we already got it. What's over here?
I won't forgive you.
I'll smash you!
Searing flame! Reload! Prime to head down and
Negative
bring you down.
Vacuum Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant, look here!
I'm ready!
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Blade! All yours! Dragon Form! Strike! Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Yours!
I'm ready!
Let's get you all custom weapons.
Bet.
Bloody!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Got some lemons. Bet.
Come and face me!
Maybe we'll find some more, like, sea greens or whatever they're called over here. That'd be really nice.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide
Dang.
assistance however I can.
Just tearing this area
My
up.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Yes, I got a sea bream. Cheers again, yes sir. Cheers. Cheers, the cavalry's here. I'll take all those strawberries.
Courteous, aren't you?
Oh my god, dude, that damage.
Do it! Arms even natural? Here, let me help. Don't mind if I do.
Kaioyuwa!
Bloody hell! I'm ready!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Form!
Lightning!
You're mine!
If we heal together, babe. Good question.
Step back! This one's all mine!
I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Like, OMG. I didn't realize these were enemies until I saw one move and I was like, well.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Now.
Everyone hanging in there?
How much have you been playing Halo lately, Skate? I feel like you've leveled up. I feel like you've knocked out everything already. Am I right? Or am I right? Is that Almadria? This is beautiful. No, it was...
It's you.
Him.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
Oh, shit.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Wow.
Did you come all the way out here to mock
Going
me,
dog.
or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What's up, out of
What
control?
if I had?
That day will come soon enough, sir. Soon enough.
Abandoned your lordly duties and
Into it.
chose to fraternize with Embeddeds of all people.
Hope you had a good day.
And for
Go
what?
to you too, fam.
How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Out of control. We got
Not
so
this
many
again.
games to play.
I ran from this once.
I'm never
but
gonna
I
catch
must
up.
Face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize
This is the guy that
for
was in
dragging you
Menencia.
along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Level 59?
Become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wound.
We're dead. Psycho, I'm already max level on the battle pass and max rank in the ranked mode. God dang. That's insane. Did you do a spreadsheet log thing like AAS for game/movies? No, because if I did a spreadsheet for game/movies, why would I do that when I could just play said games or watch movies, you know? I mean, it is kind of smart to get, like, you know, keep up to date with what all you gotta do and stuff. But I just go a couple things at a time. But at the moment, look, this is everything I'm working on right now, or that I'm going to be working on here soon. Look at this junk. I'm working on Tales of Arise, Doom Eternal on Ultraviolence, and then I want to tackle Spider-Man Miles Morales before December 16th, and then I gotta play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as well, since that was just requested. Then, after that, I still got all the Game Pass games, whatever my backlog consists of. I got a lot, bro. Yeah, but can't stick to schedules. How can you plan what you gonna watch in 8 months? Exactly. Ain't no way I can do that.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I can carve through armor.
Healing circle.
Alright, I've got to try my best to beat this thing. Even if we fail, at least we'll give it a good chance. A good shot.
Another incantation ruined.
Okay, yeah, this is actually impossible.
From death's abyss. Resuscitation. I can do this. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction and control my
Stay away from my friend!
Bro, this is impossible.
You picked the wrong fight!
We were way too underleveled.
No! Can't end here!
Burning strike!
Just kill me. Kill me.
Take it. How's this?
No, I said kill me.
There. And again. What the?
Thank you. Wait.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
Wait. I can't flee this. When was the last time I saved?
Fearsome than a wounded beast, especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is why I constantly save. I'm pretty sure I saved it on the island like the moment I got here. So I can just, you know. Yeah. God damn it. Freak! And we lost like 10 minutes, but it's fine. I'm not gonna fight any enemies. It's not worth my time.
Finally.
What is it?
I found.
I put in 3 sheep. It's fine. I'll put in 4 sheep this time. 1 horse. And then I need to go to every location and grab all the items. If I run into an enemy, oh well. We defeat them in like 2 seconds anyway. I do want this. And I want this. And that. Once we're like level 60 something, if we ever get to that point, we'll come back.
Right, here goes!
That'll bring you down.
So we're gonna grab everything from this area. That way we have, you know, we collected everything and we're still good. So we're just now gonna do the fight. And we're gonna head up on out of here and probably make our way back to Brenna.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Well, looky here.
Wow. I definitely need to get into this water though. I need to grab these items.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
A little water. No. Okay, so that's where I need to avoid. And then we have these strawberries. And then we actually are gonna have to fight these guys up here. There's no way around these guys.
Out of our way. I never miss.
Simian pest.
Just get wrecked.
We're in good form.
Let's see, 97 XP. That's literally nothing.
There.
But now we've been to every single part on this island. We've grabbed everything.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I guess we can defeat that shining enemy. I forget what they drop. I don't even remember.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why?
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Come one, come all. Easily be faithful.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's easy. I can handle it. Freeze, Lancer. With the wind. Air thrust. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright, we're gonna rest and get back our XP thing.
This is such a beautiful island. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
Facts.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
It's
Although,
11:11.
there
Also,
was
it's
one
12:12 on
experience
my
that does
end.
come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is
What
it,
is it?
buddy?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
I have some breakthrough information. What?
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
Yeah, that is
I
true,
will.
Skate.
At least, for as long as I can.
It is pretty wild, like how crazy like this world is, you know, and how like, God, look at all these skits. I haven't seen this one, and how just like basically what you said, you know, how epic life is, but they kind of dumb it down because of all the
What do you
systems
know?
put in place.
Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Oh, this
Well,
must have been
whatever
after
they're
the
after,
Berg volcano.
Let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just trying to get caught up on all the skits we may have missed. I think that might be the only one we missed. Yep, we only missed that one now. Let's go ahead and cook. XP boost. Rigasara.
Thanks for waiting.
Shion.
And we'll talk to Shion. Or Shion. I know there's a lot of skits, I know.
I thought you had
A lot
something
of
to talk
talking
about.
tonight.
I
A
was
lot.
waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner!
Oh!
Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done.
Dang.
When Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
No.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Well, intertwining hearts. Forge a strong bond with Shion, sharing your first meal together, and plenty more. Explosive charge.
Did you get enough sleep?
Hey. So I guess we maxed out Shion. Alright, well, now that we have all of that taken care of, there's no more side stuff that we can do. We're good on that end. Let's go back to Rena.
We finally made it.
Alright. Well, I think I'm done playing this game for tonight, y'all. We've been playing Shunk for about 4 hours now, so we went from like 45 hours to 49. We got pretty far into it. We're like getting near the end, it seems like, but we still have quite a bit to go. I think the next time we play, we're definitely gonna need to work more on just leveling up at the very beginning and kind of getting to. I want to get to like level 50 something, man. Like, I feel like we're so under level, but we're getting there. You know, we're really getting there. And whatnot, and we'll hopefully be able to take out that Zoogle next time as well. That's also here in Rena. That's like level 53. But yeah, I would say we'll hopefully be done with this game. If I keep playing it, today's Tuesday, by Friday, for sure. But yeah, we'll continue this chunk, hopefully tomorrow or the next day. Yes, sir.